Yo, what's up, everybody? I see all you beautiful people over on all beautiful platforms. I see 6 viewers over on Viera, uh, and I see Kick, and I see a lot of you. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you, beautiful people. Hope you're all doing well on this WrestleMania weekend. We just went live over on YouTube at More Wraith Realm TV, so check me out. Yeah, we are live. Happy WrestleMania weekend to all of you beautiful people. I Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. We are live. Appreciate everybody being here. Much love to everybody.
I needed some with some Vibin. Let's go. I'm unorthodox than a mug. Hey, when you gon' switch the flow? I thought you never asked. I needed some with some Vibin.
Shit. No, you're gonna die, homie. I need your guns so bad. Jesus, I couldn't reload fast enough. Oh, and by the way, don't be Jey Uso right now, man. That guy, don't piss him off. In an interview, like quite literally, no joke, he literally took the guy out. I know it was probably kayfabe, but Jesus. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna leave it my mic like that, like I used to have it. Feel by now. Even though feel the reaper, the wheels on the rain, gonna be like they are. Come on, baby, don't feel the reaper. My hand don't feel the reaper, not in the light. Don't feel the reaper, not in the man. La 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 la. You by now and tell me on the wheel, the team going on. Baby, I feel the reaper, not my hand. Feel the reaper. Okay. Oh shit. I tried it. Hear you. I can feel you. Could have been made. Let me message my friend. I don't know if he's around or not. Let's see. My bad on the late reply. Did you want to play? Did you want to chat up some wrestling? It is the weekend. We gotta get Smooth Panna on the whole stream from. We gotta get him. We gotta get him. He's gotta get his setup, man. I gotta start encouraging him to get a setup. Cause I think he has a PS5. Gotta get him a setup. We gotta get him on the stream front. Come join me every night. Come play some games. God, save me. I just missed all my shots. Yeah, I played that so bad. I didn't deserve to win that. shit. I'm out of ammo. God dang. From behind. Now I'm dealing with this guy up front. Now I'm out of weapon again. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. I need ammo so bad right now. Let that situation. Yikes. I tried it. Yikes. Tricks weren't for kids with that one. Notice how TNA's not filling up their arenas anymore after what they pulled. That's a shame because it hurts their wrestlers. What their owner just proved is like how to ruin their company. He went full Dixie Carter. Unfortunately. He showed you how he could destroy a company. Oh shit. I'm staring. I'm staring. That just happened. I'll follow you back. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you had good travels and did the things. By the way, happy WrestleMania weekend, everybody. Happy NBA playoffs, all the 9. NHL. If you're an NHL fan, it's NHL weekend. Stanley Cup starts. I'll be sitting today on the iPad watching tons of different games. It's going to be good. Be watching all the different events that are going on for WrestleMania weekend, too. I'm pretty excited about that. Welcome back, On Fire. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you got home safe and all the good stuff. Can I say this about WWE and what Nick Khan had to say in his press conference or whatever interview he was doing with ESPN? That shit was wild. Him talking about we're standing on business. And I'm like, what? What, dude? You're getting booed out buildings because you're overcharging fans. I got you. Like, what are we doing, WWE? And I've covered you guys on my YouTube and etc. podcasting wise. Like, you guys, man, you guys are on some other level, man. Like, let's keep it real. Yeah, grab me this. I'm gonna on you. I rule you. Good night. Goose night. Have fun with the work. Hopefully it's not too stressful today, buddy. And happy weekend to everybody. Sorry, you already got me talking about wrestling already. Oh, shit. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Man, between Roman Reigns and all this fake shit, WWE's trying so hard. They're trying so hard to get fans invested. Like, they had Jey Uso on, like, one of the NBA podcasts, literally taking the guy out the seat and beating the shit out of him. Like, yo, WWE's trying way too hard. Way, way, way too hard. And they didn't do any good story building to WrestleMania 42. I'm still gonna watch it just because I'm a wrestling fan and I want to see the dumpster fire it's gonna be. But I'm like, and I have all the apps. It's not like, you know, I'm losing my mind. But at the end of the day, it's like, it's becoming a cash grab. I don't know how to explain it. It's like video games. It's like WWE's fully like thinking they can milk their fans. Like, I don't get that. I'm not a big WWE fan like I used to be because of it. And I know I'm going to sound terrible, but I wish Vince McMahon was back. I do. I'd rather take his creative fucking booking that's stupid. And I know he's a piece of garbage, but I'd rather have him in the seat than fucking Artie Emanuel right now. That's nickeling and diming every minute. Every minute. I turn around, WWE ticket prices are either fluctuating up or down. It's like, what are we doing? Why? That's why I like right now, currently at the moment. That's why I like AEW a lot more. And I got flack on X for talking about Darby Allin winning that title belt. Like, for real. Like, he needed to win the belt. You can't build him up and then, like, he's gonna be a transitional champion for now. But I'm like, I was telling people, like, you know, in the review of Dynamite, I'm like, you know, look, at the end of the day, they got to do something with him, right? They cannot not push him. And if they didn't, they would be stupid. What were they gonna do with him? Mid card, low end card. That's like you have Gronkowski on your lineup and you don't do anything. You don't push him. Or you have Gronkowski, like, you know, Gronk, you have him on your roster and you don't put him as a wide receiver or a tight end and you don't play him at all and you keep him on the bench. That would be like having Tom Brady and not doing anything with him. That's how I feel about Darby Allin. And I'm going to have people tell me Darby Allin's not that great. But, again, we haven't seen how AEW feels. And Tony Khan went with his gut. He kind of basically said he was going to do this. Don't get me wrong. I think MJF is great. I don't get me wrong. I just think, you know, personally, just my personal opinion, it's more of the AEW had to pull the trigger here. And MJF will win the belt back. See, that's the whole thing. They're telling you long-term booking, and him and Darby have been at each other for years. So now what they could do is they could reverse it back and then make people happy at the end of it all by giving it back to MJF. MJF wins anyway. It's like, do they have to give you, do they have to, like, please everybody? No. I don't want AEW to. It's like with any company. I don't want to see any company, like, having to go out of their way to please every single person as far as wrestling, as far as I'm concerned. Give a piece to everybody. Give a piece to every demographic you possibly can because, you know what, that makes wrestling great. Same with streaming platforms. Don't please everybody. That's all I ask. Don't please everybody. Give a piece to everybody. Same with wrestling, man. Same with NBA, man. Like I appreciate what the NBA did and gave the WNBA big money. They gave WNBA big money, and you know what? The WNBA players deserve to be paid 2 times more. Caitlin Clark's the shit. She should be paid. WrestleCon, Tommaso Ciampa looking $50 billion. Zilla Fatu. Supposedly House of Glory had a an amazing I guess House of Glory tore the building off on Thursday night with their they kicked off WrestleMania week, WrestleCon weekend. In Vegas, so that's cool. Why is that trending? Oh yeah, I forgot today was tax day across the board here in the States. That's why that's trending. Here, I'm gonna get up for a second because I gotta stretch for a second and get my neck. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. I had to get up and do the things, do the stretch, and I grabbed a little bit of a snack. Okay. So Shotzi beats. Okay. Oh my God. GG's for Bandito. Okay. Hey Siri, turn off sleep mode. Thanks for asking. Oof. Yeah, I don't know why all these dirt sheets are writing about Darby Allin like fans are furious. Nobody was furious. It was only the big names that were furious, like Bully Ray, JD from New York, people that spread fake outrage. Nobody was furious outside the big names on YouTube. I mean, and some of the dirt sheets. And it was just fake rage. It's not like anything special. Darby Allin won the title. It's going to be MJF winning the title back. Like, what are we doing? We're going to let Darby Allin have 30 days with the title. It's not a big deal. And Tony already said he went with his gut. This was his decision. And he'll give the Rock back to his MVP quarterback, MJF. It's fine. Like, I'm cool with that. So it makes AEW different. You wouldn't see WWE do that. You wouldn't see WWE do that at all. You wouldn't see them do it. They're not about making changes on the fly like that, unfortunately. And I even said on my timeline on X and Blue Skies, I said it quite literally. You're gonna have you're gonna have those fake rage people that are just gonna rage because you can't please everybody. That's what's happening in live time, and you're already seeing it. You already got dirt sheets creating fake heat. Wow, this app's taking forever. I'll still be streaming Saturday morning though. Sounds good. I'll be around. Somebody, sorry, I was replying to a text message. Oh, it's this gun being so effing slow. Fuck. Okay, I have shit guns. I'm gonna die. Okay, I don't want that gun. Fuck that shotgun motherfucking shit. I will not bow, I will not break, I'll melt out the world away. Oh shit. Thank God. Oh shit, Bugs Bunny, really? Oh wow. Oh wow. My guns were so far. I had bad guns. I had a bad arrangement. Born a random man. Only doing the best I can. By the way, Xbox rolled back on their prices. And for Game Pass, I'm kind of excited about that. I mean, my goals are trying to grow on my 10 different platforms that I'm on. And just trying to be recognized and seen. I used to have 14K on another platform called Trovo. So I know what it takes to get on top of the mountain. Sorry, I'm using voice to text because I'm lazy. All my goal is anymore is just trying to be me, man. I'm just trying to grow each and every one of the platforms that I stream to. I have no allegiance to anything. I do have my main platform. That is Twitch because that's where all my friends are. But I don't really have an allegiance. I mean, if I get partnered, I get partnered. It's at the end of the day, you know, I've been to the top of this profession, man. And it's great to have it, but it's not like a deal breaker to me. I would rather see others get there than me because I've already been there multiple times. And to me, I'm more humble in that aspect. I'd rather see my friends that have never had it get there and be more excited for them. That's just my personal opinion. You know, it's like I'm not trying to be big fries here. I'm just happy that others get to where they need to be, and I'm more humbled that way than anything in my eyes, man. At the end of the day. Somebody on X like, do you have goals? I'm like, I do, but I don't really like express them like that. Like, I just want to grow on 9 different platforms that I'm on and be humble for what I have, you know? You know, it would be nice to generate revenue on all my platforms. I'm not going to deny that to all of you beautiful people out there. I would love to have 9 different revenue streams and be able to do my podcast and have, like, you know, hundreds of listeners. And trust me, I have my goals, but it's not like, oh my God, it'll happen. If I work hard enough and I put the time in and the things happen, it'll happen. I'm not like, oh my gosh, I'm like, if it you know, like, I'm not trying to be the be all end all here. I'm just trying to be me. I just love streaming. I love meeting people, and I just, you know, like keeping positive vibes and having fun and playing games. It's all I care about. I've made big money, small money. I've been all over the board when it comes to streaming. I've done it all technically, and I've been to the events. I just, at this point in my life, I just want to have fun and set the bar and be positive and help people, you know, and get them to the goals where they need to be. I'm not trying to be something I'm not. I'm trying to be genuine. That's why I haven't grown as fast as I wanted to, you know, because I haven't done what many people have done, do donation or giveaways and um you know, I'm not one of those I'm not one of those streamers like that. I get it. People do that and that's how they grow, and when that stuff disappears, that person, their viewership dies off. I'm not that person. I'm just here to have fun. I'm here to be an SOB, a son of a bitch, and just have a good time and be real, raw, and uncut, and just do my thing, man. That's all I care about anymore. And just stream long hours. That's all I want to do. And I have the glorious of doing that until I can't no more. And I'm just humbled to be able to do what I do. It's like, I don't know. I'm weird. I just get asked all these questions. What my goal? Would it be nice to be partnered? Sure. Sure. I would love to make ninja money. Yeah, I would love to make, I would love to crop what some of my friends are making. But at the end of the day, you know, like, it doesn't happen overnight. And I know that. And I've been telling that to people. Not everything's all about revenue. Some people think that way. I just got murdered for doing what I just did. So with this person, reason I bring it up because somebody I'm just reinventing myself, buddy. After Trovo stopped caring about the NA market, and closed shop. And closed shop. It's more about rebuilding. It's about rebuilding and adapting. By the way, if you guys didn't know, you could go on Trovo still and find me, Wraith Realm TV. You're gonna find there's not really very many accolades over there anymore. I've kind of taken my clips down and a whole bunch of stuff. Because Trovo basically announced they're not really going to be focusing on the NA market anymore. We're not viable anymore. And how that if you still have an account over there, you could still use it and stream, but there's no market. So I decided to bail out of the platform because if there's no point of streaming to it if I can't, you know, grow. It's kind of a bummer. What I should have done is I should have, at the time when they were slowly like starting to fade and their momentum was kind of dying off and tailing off, I should have brought my members over to my I should have gotten people over to my Twitch. I never did. Unfortunate. Or my other platforms. And unfortunate. Because I was still holding hope on the fact that Trovo would still, you know, maybe recover because, you know, I have faith in companies sometimes, and just like I did with Mixer, and then Mixer just died. Yeah, I am. It's just a slow process. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Don't mind me, guys, being sentimental. I apologize. It's just, you know, everybody keeps, you know, asking me about Trovo and what it's about and why did I give up on the platform? I didn't give up on the platform. The platform gave up on me. And it's unfortunate because they're ran by a $1 billion company. You would think they would invest more money or change up their programs to, and I don't understand why they wouldn't fight for the NA market, because they didn't really put advertisement into it. But platforms like that, like Omegle TV and things like that, are more dedicated to the mobile markets in different countries than here in the States. So unfortunately, I gave them 7 years of my time. And it's okay. I could be disappointed. So I tell you guys, never invest into a platform and think you're going to get something back in return all the time. Because you get burned. And I got burned hard. And I should have moved to my audience. And I didn't. I took too long. And I kind of kicked myself for it. Because when you believe in something, sometimes, you know, you get jaded. Unfortunately. And I tell this to people all the time. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Some people do that. I don't. Because I've been snake bitten 3 times before. But it's okay. We rebuild. And I thank everybody that's been trying to help me out. And I appreciate it. Especially the raids tonight from over on Twitch side. From Lavender and a few others. I appreciate it. Lavender's the shit, man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Team wipe. Let's go. I need health so bad. Put the work in to make the dream work. Let me reply to this person that keeps asking me random questions about my stream and my goals and my passions. Really, what I want to do is grow my podcast. That'd be awesome, actually. We spend so much. I spend so much time on it with Smooth Panna. All like, I need to go and put clips together for my soon to be my more Wraith Realm TV channel. Oh God, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Yeah, buddy. I'm about to die here. Oh God, didn't I forget to reload? Reload. Red. Okay. Big act. Oh shit. Yeah, GG's. Team wipe. Let's go. Okay. GG's. GG's. Dingus. Okay. Don't mind me. It's late night, Wraith. Late night, early morning, Wraith. Don't mind me. You're going to hear me go out of my mouth half of the time, so don't take me serious. Well, I'm a multi-streamer, so I stream to many different platforms daily. So, put the work in, makes the dream work. Oh, shit. See, I like streaming these hours like this because there's nobody around. It's quiet. That's why I stream late night like this. Like, I stream from, like... That's why, because it's quiet. Now, going back to these marathon stream hours is going to be starting today. That's why I bought the energy drinks for. That's why I got plenty of caffeine to go around. My body's going to hate me on Saturday night, though. That's what she said to me. I have 19. I have 11 elims. That's crazy. Okay, I think I'm gonna stay right here and stay planted. I need to put something down below me. As my feet are killing me. And I may now love that it and drive me. My life nearby me. Down us and everything behind me. Okay, I need to just do something. Let's reload my guns real quick. Oh shit. Oh, I just made the biggest mistake of my life. I'm gonna need that real quickly. These guys are gonna have to make the first move. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here in the circle. Oh, I'm missing all my shots right now. I got one. Yeah, I knew I was gonna take second. I was going through a whole team. At the moment, it's a mix of platforms. I'm not trying to earn. Oh, it is. And I do things, I know. Do things, don't down, I know. I know. Tell them ducks, down there, down there, no. Not the best of mine. Oh, oh. Not the best of mine. Oh, shit, me. Gamey. Oh, gosh. Oof. Oof. Are you coming here? I'm wasting all my time. I'm all so near. Kinda lose my mind. Something that you wear. It's in your head. I didn't want you coming here. Been wasting all my time. Oh.
I will send you to Jesus.
GG's. All that you got, yeah.
Flawless victory.
Yo, thank you for that, buddy. Whoever did that, I hope you're doing well, buddy. How's it going? It's going great, buddy. I'm just chilling and vibing. Yourself? Oh, I just belched. That felt great. I am just chilling and vibing this morning. Chilling in VC with two others. One's asleep and the other is playing Code Vein 2 and I'm over here watching SWAT, the movie or the show? The show's great. Okay, where do I want to go? I want to go there just for the circle to move. The show's great. The other show that's pretty good is The Equalizer, too. With Queen Latifah is not a bad show. Now, if you guys have Paramount Plus like I do, I would honestly suggest... Oh, shit. Where's that coming? Oh, hi. Another show I just got done watching with Michelle Pfeiffer was The Madisons recently, and that's an actually really good show. Oh, shit. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I'm getting an ad. Where from? Oh, okay. Nighttime watching it. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, my friend. Let me take a quick break real quick off this game for a sec. Go back to the main menu. Just take a quick minute break. Chat it up with you guys for a minute. Yeah, if you guys want some shows to watch right now, like the Madisons, Madlock, even Watson's pretty good. And Watson, they canceled off the air, and the new NCIS season's pretty freaking sweet. And then if you want some like reality TV to watch, 90 Day Fiance, of course, RuPaul's Drag Race. I could just go on and on and on. I watch house shows. I watch so many different things. If I'm not streaming, I'm watching YouTube. But if I'm not watching YouTube, I'm watching shows. So, and movies. So, recently I just saw, and I don't understand the hate with the Mario movie from all the critics. I mean, what were they expecting it to be? It wasn't going to be a Academy Award movie. I don't play it much. I get you. Well, they just added quadruples, which is basically 6-player squads, technically. And you go in. I just dive. I just go in and dive. I do the same thing on Apex. I do the same thing on Fortnite. I do the same on a lot of things when it comes to these games. I like the challenge. I just like the challenge in general. Am I following? I think I am. Am I? I am. Hello. Okay, I have been by your stream. Okay, I have been. You were playing with someone else I know. And you were playing, if I remember right, I believe the game you guys were playing was probably, if I remember it right. What game was it? Was it Breakout? No. It's gotta be one of them. Which one was it? Shit. I've seen you before. You were playing. I think it was Arena Breakout. I think it was. Because a lot of you play Arena Breakout or what's the other one right now that's going on? Arena Breakout, and I think it's Marathon, Arc Raiders, and then some other game that's like Arc Raiders. I see a lot of you playing. I can't do that on Apex. Top 500, I get you. I haven't. You know what's funny is I haven't played Apex in a quick minute, and you know I don't even have the heirlooms for Wraith either. Fun fact, I don't even have any of this stuff for most of those characters, but I have played in the esports tournaments. And by the way, esports tournaments online, not esports tournament locally, just esports tournaments online. It's a whole different ball game playing esports tournaments online than it is actual doing it for real in real time locally. And by the way, just to let you guys know, playing those esports, so give you guys a word of advice. Playing those esports tournaments, I'm gonna be real. I learned something about myself in those tournaments and with others. Ooh, I hear myself. I hear myself. So when I tell you guys, I have esports experience on Rocket League, and also those tournaments online that you connect with and travel to are online websites that do those online tournaments. They're freaking fun, and they're fun, but they're really hard. I don't do, but I do play her anymore. I don't main her anymore. I got you. I'll fill that. I haven't played, like I said, Apex. I don't have anything special. My stats kind of are like poo-poo, like casual levels compared to others that have played Apex for days, months, years. My game is Overwatch. Overwatch, I trained to wanting to be esports because where I used to live, that's where they do BlizzCon, and that's where they do the whole esports stuff for Blizzard. I really wanted to be part of the LA side of things for Overwatch. The reason I just didn't have the commitment or the time like that. I love Overwatch. I could dive into Overwatch like you wouldn't believe. I have like probably like 3,000 hours on Mercy alone, and I was like top 200 with Mercy at once upon a time. But like I said, love Overwatch, and just sad to see that they don't do the Overwatch stuff anymore like they used to on ESPN. Used to watch that religiously. But these traveling tournaments I've done for Apex, and I know what it takes because these players that travel between tournaments, literally college, I'm saying college kids. Probably be Diamond or Master. I feel you. So like you could tell when you're in these tournaments for like $35,000 or more, you could tell the people that travel between tournaments. You could tell online. You could tell these people travel tournaments to tournament because Apex. I will put it this way to you guys, like Apex Legends wise, there's people like me that are semi decent, and then there's people that actually go around to the circuits and actually go around, and you could tell who plays for money real quickly because I've been schooled up big time majorly before, and I'll give it to the pros. That's why I don't take Apex serious like that. I played it casually. I don't take it serious like others do. I just don't. I learned my lesson when I went into tournaments. So I was part of a Nether Stream team on Trovo, and the owner wanted to go throughout all these. She thought we were like esports royalty players, and we weren't. We didn't even practice. That's the sad part. We went into these tournaments getting our heads stomped in. It was funny. I've never seen a group of grown men cry before. Or heard a group of grown men cry. Go play Rocket League and go get shut out 20 to 5, and go find out real quick what it's like to go play with real esports players that travel. And they were doing things that I have never done in my life in Rocket League. Like, I know how to fly somewhat decently. These people, all different level. They're like the LeBron James, Kobe Bryant, like flying around, doing 360s, going back and forth. They had me spinning. Let me put it this way. They had my eyes spinning. And I'm partially blind. And I'm like, I just don't know how they're doing this, how they're pulling off in the sky in live time. Pass the ball up midair to the other guy, in the goal it goes. I'm sitting here, my mind, all these years playing Rocket League, just imploded it, like, just blown. Boom. And I tell this to everybody, like, man, I tell to all of you beautiful people, like, I just sit. Sometimes what I do is I sit and I just watch people play these games, and I'm enthralled. Like, I just sit and I watch you guys in entertainment because I can't pull off half of the shit you're gonna do. And I sit here enthralled. Like, a lot of you that I sit and I come and watch. who were you? How did I meet? I think I met you through somebody else as well. You have a 9700X. Hell yeah, brother. You have basically the same setup I do. Yeah. You have basically the same setup I do. I have the 8400F. Outside processor-wise, we basically have the same setup as far as main PC goes. Oh, I have 32 gigs of RAM. Do you have 16? Yeah, you have basically the same setup I do. 5060. I'm assuming you have the I'm assuming you have an Asus 5060 like me. I'll have to check your streams out, buddy. Hell yeah. Oh, you're on X. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. I got you. I'll follow you. I got you. Got you. Hell yeah, my friend. I got you. Sorry guys, I'm just taking a quick break. Don't mind me. I'm just taking a quick break. I had to do some calibration to OBS because I was losing frames. I feel you. Well, I feel you. I tell this to everybody. Like, everybody's been struggling with OBS. If any of you in stream could find, and this is my word of advice for the day, and I'm going to say this, if you have enough power in your room to run a secondary PC, and you can go out to like a Goodwill or like a to like a recycling center, and you have minor cash to spend, go out and buy yourself a secondary PC. Just saying, like a Mac Mini, something of the range, something like that with like an i7. I'm saying like a 5-year-old PC that's literally that has decent specs. I usually use Streamlabs. I get you. A lot of people have been struggling lately with certain games in OBS, and I'm like, and they ask me after stream, like, how do you have like a clean stream at 720p and you don't have any lag or anything like that, or you deal with anything? Because when I bought my gaming PC, I already had a secondary PC. When I moved, I had a secondary PC. My secondary PC was my Dell Omniplex that I've had. Like, people frown upon these kind of PCs all the time at me, where it's an office PC. Like, you'll see them when you go into an office place, and they're usually running like an i7. They don't know what they have. And when I got mine, when I got my mini PC, you'll find out like college campuses and stuff like that, they're always offloading these to recycling companies with no hard drives or anything in them. All you do is walk in, you ask them, hey, look, are you recycling? And then you can offer up, if they're going to give it to a recycling company, let them do the recycling company thing and just go to the recycling company after they check it in, like a Goodwill or whatever, and just go and purchase it yourself. 2 of them are currently not working. I feel you. If you ever get a secondary PC together, man, that's the best way to be when it comes to streaming. I told that to my other friend. And I've told that to another friend of mine because they struggle. They really get upset over that they can't stream certain games on their PC because OBS and then Streamlabs and a few others softwares don't play nice. And I'm like, yeah, I feel that. That's why I have the secondary PC. But that's just a word of advice to each and every one of you out there. Go out to the Goodwills and you'll find something. The Goodwill usually has like electronic side of their stuff, and they'll usually have, for a really good price, usually a Dell Omniplex, something of the range, usually. And then if you could find a full tower, even better, because you could go out and get yourself like at the same recycling place, you could probably find like a 3050. It just depends. You gotta look hard enough on the secondhand market. A lot of people don't realize that just Facebook, the meta is pretty much going to these recycling places, because you'll also find some nice laptops too, depending on what you're looking for. I tell this to a lot of you because people think that they have to go to like Micro Center and all these different places just for a secondary PC and spend a lot of money. You don't really have to spend a lot of money. In fact, last time I was at a recycling place, I saw a 5600X rig, that gaming rig with a 3050, 16 gigs of RAM, DDR4, a liquid cooler that somebody was. I don't understand why people don't sell this stuff. I'm amazed, but I'm assuming people just need to offload. They need to offload their shit, or either they're moving, they can't take it, so they just donate it quick action because they don't know what to do with what they have. And they think they can't sell and make a revenue. I have a laptop. It's old, and I can't even run the browser. If it's running Windows, if it's older, and if you have Windows on it, I would say just run Linux Mint on it. Linux Mint's the best thing since sliced bread. My mom has a 8-year-old computer, or like 6-year-old, that has a old Vega I think it's Ryzen 1 Vega something iGPU, and Windows 11 runs like shit on it now. It came with I think it came with Windows 11 or something like that. Windows 10 or something like that. And then I just put Linux Mint on it recently, and it runs like a dream now. It runs great. Yeah, hers is an HP in the house, and what I did was I put Linux Mint on it. Or was it Zorin OS? It was one of the two. And it runs like a dream now. It runs great. For a little engine that could, it runs great. Like, if you have an old school PC right now and you just want to use it as a surfing laptop and, or a media server, like, if you're running like Plex or Jellyfin, if you have like me, I have a cheap i5 laptop sitting around 11 gen that's decent. Once I get an SSD or an NVMe drive into that thing, what I'm honestly going to do is I'm going to put Linux Mint on it. Just run Mini Fresh on it. Because Windows 11 takes up a lot of resource. Even on my Dell Omniplex with the 8700, the 8700 supports Windows 11. It just, honestly, to be real, it runs like shit. Even on my main PC, Windows 11 runs like shit. And I don't even use standard versions of Windows 11. I use LTSC IoT. I don't even use retail versions of Windows. I can't stand Home or Pro because they spoon feed all that AI slop. I don't like that stuff, and I don't like the fact that they have all this different stuff that bogs down the performance. That's just my personal opinion. I tend to not use Windows 11 if I can. Eventually, my main PC, I'm gonna move over to Linux. Skytech's a really good option if you want a budget pre-build. Yeah, Skytech's good. My PC, I usually build my PCs, but when I moved here to the desert, I just said screw it, and I ordered something to be delivered to my house. So I had Sam's Club. They had a sell on a CyberPower PC, and it was too good to pass up at the time. It was like it was like $850 or something like that, and it had 16 gigs of RAM, and I upgraded the RAM in this thing, and it had a nice cooler. I've already changed the thermal paste on this once before with I think it's MX6, the new Arctic thermal paste, and then I put a new SSD into it before the SSD prices, and then I bought a used SSD, and this PC's been great. I haven't really had any issues. I've been loving this PC. Mine is the processor. Like I said, me and you virtually have the same PC outside of RAM and the processor. The processor on here is literally needs to be replaced. I want something better. Six faulty GPUs. That sucks. I didn't buy straight from CyberPower. I bought it from a store. Like, I bought it from Sam's Club straight up, so. And the reason I did that is because I was just, I just didn't want to build it, and I didn't want to wait, and I was impatient, and I didn't want to wait on parts, and virtually buying parts and then building it would have taken me longer than just getting something. And I spent fairly good price on this system. Couldn't I gotten something probably better and spent a little bit more? Yeah, definitely. But I'm okay with not spending the money like I did. I can't build. Cyberpower in California is a scam. They literally sold my friend. Well, that's a case-by-case basis. I just needed a computer at the time. I didn't care where it came from. It could have came from HP for all I care at the time. But I'm sorry to hear about your friend's 6 faulty GPUs. That tells me that Cyberpower had a bad batch of GPUs. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. But my next upgrade's gonna be taking this PC here, my mini PC that I have here, the Dell Optiplex, and I'm gonna rip the GPU out, the memory out, and I'm gonna rebuild it into a Ryzen, probably like a Ryzen 7 or Ryzen 5. I think Ryzen 5. I think I'm going to build Ryzen 5. I think I'm going to go 5600, and I'm going to probably use the same GPU, the other motherboard, and then I'm going to keep the memory and everything the same. So my streaming rig will be upgraded eventually down the road. I'm not worried about my main PC. My main PC is fine for now. It's just my streaming rig. I want a little bit of an upgrade when it comes to performance and power. I just need another 16 gigs of RAM and I'll be good. I feel that. I definitely feel that. But I tell everybody, like, if you want the best streaming experience, make another PC happen. And you don't need the best GPU in the world to encode either. A lot of people don't realize you can actually go out and buy a mini PC too. I need a new mouse. I found a crack. I got you. Well, I've had this mouse here that's in my hand, and this is a knockoff of a final mouse. So I don't spend extensive on mouses and keyboards. I used to. I don't do that anymore. I can get 3 keyboards and 3 mice that are gaming knockoff wise that do everything the other ones do. And this one's like super shiny now. I need to go out and I gotta clean this one. Or what I may do is take the shell apart, because I've done it before, and I may blast it with some I may blast the shell with some Rust-Oleum. Do a couple of coats on it, because this still works great. This mouse works great. I like the lightweight. It's great. It feels great. I may solder on a paracord onto this and rechange it, but I'm pretty happy. And then my other keyboard, I may clean this, re-lube everything, and then, put some dampeners on it. This is an old. I had a bunch of. I had a G305. I wore that thing into the ground. I had the 502, and then I had the G305. I had the one below that one. I've had every single Logitech mouse you could think of. I even think I had the 905, something like that. I had the one that was wireless that you can change all the different stuff. And then it came with like a cable that you can put the wireless dongle next to you if you were gaming. And then if you want to wireless charge it, it had the wireless. You could buy optional the wireless charging mouse little thing. And as you're moving your mouse around, it charges it at the same time. And then I've had a Naga before. I've had I've had many different Death Adders in my life. Fun fact, I've had lots of different mouses. Which is crazy. I'm planning on getting a G703 Logitech keyboard. Oh, I get you. My keyboard's not anything special. It's one of the... By the way, guys, I went on AliExpress. So when I tell you guys I bought knockoff stuff, I bought knockoff stuff. Like, I bought 3 different mouses of this. I don't know. When I moved here, I don't know what I did with the rest of my mouses. I have 3 of these type of mouses. And then I have 3 mini keyboards with red switches. I think one has brown switches. And I didn't spend, like, a lot of money. Like, so for the 3, I got one of the keyboards for free. And then I got the other 2 for, like, 19 a piece. And they do the RGB lighting and all the different things. They don't have an app. It's all controlled on the keyboard. And then it has a USB Type-C cable that comes with it. And all the different stuff. Then you could buy my keyboard on Amazon too. They're all clones of each other. It's like capture cards. They're all clones. Most of them outside the big brands like AverMedia, Elgato. Same with my mic setup, right? Like I tell you guys, I have a FinFine setup. I have the mixer FinFine Wise. This mic's from my other mixer that I had. My Focusrite. My Focusrite died. I gotta send that in before the year's up on that, and get a replacement of that one, because that one's a great mixer too, or great interface. This one's a virtual interface with all the good stuff. The Ampa game. I actually really like this microphone / setup. It's not bad. I just don't like the FinFine software. I still use the SteelSeries GG software for virtual audio. But overall, this does what it needs to do. I used to have a more expensive microphone. I think I had the Electro Voice, and then I had the Go XLR here on the desk. I used to love my Go XLR. Unfortunately, when I moved, I sold it because I couldn't take anymore the fact that it would randomly disconnect. And by the way, before people say, "Oh God," or Go XLR is dead, they're not dead. Unfortunately, the company behind them released another XLR white edition, and they continue the brand. They're not dead. They're working on software updates all the time. TC Helicon is. And TC Helicon owns also, because they're all part of this one company, they also own Behringer too. And Behringer's kind of fell off too. But FinFine's okay. I mean, my problem is their software's garbage. I don't like their software. Their virtual audio software is a clone of basically SteelSeries GG. And I don't have a problem with that. That mic I have in my closet. This one here is my Focusrite mic. That's basically the Shure SM58 Beta, basically. Sax, what's up, buddy? I have the M8. It's in the closet. I have that one, and then I have another I have the FinFine little clippy boys that you put on yourself for phones and whatnot when I'm recording. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? How's your weekend going? I'm just chatting it up. Thanks, buddy. Good morning to you too, buddy. I am just chilling. I'm vibing. And just talking about technology, totally. Actually, my FinFine is actually sitting on the actually on my dresser over there in the closet. You'll see me switch between this mic, that mic, my Audio Technica. I have an Audio Technica stage mic too. I switch between the microphones. If you guys now did notice that, this is my FinFine, or not my FinFine. This is my Focusrite. Yeah, Focusrite mic that came in the bundle. That's pretty much. It's got the same capsule, basically as the Shure SM758 Beta, something like that from Shure. My next mic that I want to get and interface wise, I would like to go out eventually, pick up the Shure. No, I want to pick up the Rode Pod mic, and I want to pick up their setup with their interface that does the gaming stuff and all the stuff all in one, where they have the capture card and everything all in one. I want to buy that setup, or I want to buy the Rode Caster and do all the good stuff with that. Because don't get me wrong, I like the fact that I can go like this. You know, it's cool. I like that. You know, I find it cool that I could do all that noise, right? It's kind of sweet. But at the same time, for me, it's a little gimmicky. Where this thing succeeds, it has literally the 3 buttons down here to where you can do custom sounds and things like that, which is cool. You guys are coming. I'm just taking a quick break off of games, man, right now. I've been gaming for like 4 hours, and I just wanted to just chat with you because I'm going to be streaming all day. Oh, wow. Oh, of course. Oh, they brought Liv Morgan into the game. That's crazy. Okay. Ooh, who's this one? I don't even know who she is. Okay. Oh, they brought back K-pop Demon Hunters. Here, just because it's WrestleMania season. Or Steve Austin. Liv Morgan, Steve Austin. Liv Morgan, Liv Morgan. All right, Liv Morgan it is. We got the Liv Morgan bundle. I know people are going to boo me, but I'd rather have some Liv Morgan in my life. Oh, yeah, I forgot they're doing Coachella. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, with the Demon Hunter stuff. Yeah, of course. I'll purchase it anyway. Like the song anyway. All right, cool. Now I can use my points on this stuff. There's a reason. Okay. Hang on. No, I just wanted to see if oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Cynthia? How you doing, buddy? Everybody's doing well in all chats. So is that what they're going with, Liv Morgan? Is that okay? Ooh. We'll just go with I like Claptrap, so what's her pickaxe? I have no idea. Since I got her bundle. Oh, okay, that's her. Okay. Sweet. How you doing, Cynthia? Hope you're doing well, buddy. By the way, guys, I'm gonna be streaming all day, so you're gonna see this beautiful face all day to into tomorrow and possibly Sunday because it's WrestleMania weekend, and I'm just a psychopath that doesn't like to sleep. Okay, so under her bundle, let's see here. With Morgan's bundle. What's her bundle? What do you get? Oh, okay, so you just get the 3. Okay. That's cool. I'll still take it. It's cool. Being schedule's messed up. Well, mine's gonna be messed up because I'm not gonna know what sleep is. Because tonight is the go home show for night 1 of WrestleMania. WrestleMania happens on Saturday. I know Smooth Pana is going to want to do a podcast episode tomorrow, or live podcasting where we give our predictions and stuff. So that's going to be hours upon hours upon hours. So I know I'm not going to be sleeping. And then I know after night 1, we're going to be doing so many hours. Like, they've already done so many wrestling shows already Thursday because WrestleMania weekend's happening over in Vegas. Which is, I'm just going to tell you guys, if you're going to WrestleMania, good luck. That shit's expensive. And then we have down here, so we have Coachella here. Coachella. And then we have the NBA playoffs. NHL playoffs. Everything's happening this weekend. It's insane. Coachella night, week 2 is kicking off here where I live. And then we have Stagecoach starting the week after that. So where I live, we have so many festivals going on at this point. Like, I'm literally right down from Coachella, literally. So, yeah, fun fact. Last weekend, I believe Sabrina Carpenter filled out the main stage. I believe they had, like, it was literally like half of the desert was filled with people. Literally, and she went on until like literally 1 in the morning. I think it was like 1:50. Coachella Festival, it goes from Friday to Sunday. So it starts on Friday afternoon. Starts on Friday. People go there. They have 4 different stages. So they have main stage where the main acts are. Then they have the Mojave stage. I've driven by it. So there's like, so it's like this whole wide desert open, and people come to camp and whatnot. It's a huge thing. People come from around the world for it. Last weekend they had K-pop Demon Hunters. Justin Bieber kicked off. He was the headliner on Saturday. Depeche Mode was there. There was a whole bunch of different bands. Musgrave's gonna be there. Hope some of the artists are not coming back for a second week, but Teddy Swims is gonna be there. He did the first week. Sabrina Carpenter supposedly is gonna have Madonna on stage, I guess. That's the big rumor that's going around over here. Everybody's kind of excited around me because Madonna's dropping a new album. Supposedly she's going to debut her new song, supposedly with Sabrina Carpenter on stage. Who knows? Susan Sarandon was there last week doing something with Sabrina Carpenter. It was kind of cool to see Susan Sarandon, so that was cool. And then Teddy Swims kicked off the early hours of Coachella Festival. So Coachella Festival starts at 4. I think it's like 4 or 2. It starts like 4 or 2 in the afternoon Pacific Standard, and then it just goes all the way up until like 2 in the morning. Basically Coachella, and then they have DJs and stuff like that on the outskirts of it. So they have like DJs. They had like David Archuleta and a few others there. Pretty much Coachella, the way I can explain it to people is Coachella is basically they have the first part of Coachella that happens now, and then they have the second one that happens in the fall. And the fall is more for people my age, you know, older people, because we moaned and groaned. I guess people in my generation moaned and groaned that we weren't getting our own special for the old people, and now we got it. So in the fall, they do Coachella Part 2, and Coachella Part 2 is basically the rock groups and things like that, which is cool. It's something for everyone. It's where our main revenue comes in for the desert here. Is Coachella, Indian Wells for tennis, and then we have Stagecoach. So Stagecoach down here is the it's different than Coachella Festival. So pretty much it's the country western version of Coachella / rock. So it's a little different. So, and that's got a huge turnout of people. I believe Sabrina Carpenter had 750,000 people in the desert going up and down for her. I believe. I think it was like more. I think it was like 150,000 people or something like that. 200. I didn't even know we had that many people here in the desert like that. But people come around from everywhere. So like right now it's like tourist central down here. So if I go down the street from here, they're already blocking off things, getting ready for the second week. People are already camping out in the middle of the desert because we're gonna have windstorms here. So last week we had windstorms that were pretty bad, and you would think people would understand that and lock their tents down and shit like that. They don't, because people are stupid. Like, I'm just saying. And then Miss Unique Styles went down 3 times the other day. Still probably using stream elements and stuff. That's what I think it is. What she should, if she's taking streaming that serious, it should be, she should use a restreaming service of some sort and just pay for it. I mean, it's a small investment into her stream and it's a tax write-off, technically. Like, my stuff's a tax write-off if I bought, since Beam Stream is a thing, and it's a tax write-off. It's a tax write-off because I can put it as a tax write-off off to my business. So technically the $3 I spend a month is a tax write-off. Fun fact. She has problems with updates. Okay, so I tell everybody this one when it comes to streaming. Always make sure before you go live. So I give this word of advice to everybody. Before the day you know you're going to stream, make sure all your shit is up to date. Like, make sure everything is up to date. All your gear, everything you use is up to date. Windows updates, everything. Because if you don't, then it's going to come back to bite you in the ass. And I also, if you're using Stream Elements too. So the problem is with Stream Elements right now, currently, because OBS just updated to 32.1.1. It has its flaws. And what I tell people is never update, especially if OBS updates to the newest version. Be prepared for things to be broken, because plugins will get broken immediately because they haven't caught up to it yet. Now, I have tried other software, so here's a fun fact to all of you beautiful people. So I tried Meld Studio recently, and problem is with Meld Studio is the same problem I have with other softwares. It takes up way too many resources, to be honest with you guys. Now, there is on Linux, by the way, if you guys don't know, on the Linux side, there is you can use ADEM Live. They have ADEM Live Studio over on the Linux side for Arch. on Arch-based Linuxes because, you know, Arch, they make their own builds of software. It's different than it's very different than Flatpaks. It's very different than so you have Flatpaks, which is a whole different can of worms. Then you have AURs that are just a whole different ball game, and then you have the other ones. You have dib files, dib versions, and when you go into the Linux options of things, you'll realize there's so much different stuff that goes on. So if you are on the Linux side, there is a version of ADEM Live or ADEM Multi-Stream Plug Studio, the whole enchilada. But just be careful on the AUR side of things with that, because AURs are custom builds. They're not officially supported. I learned that a long time ago when I was using Endeavor OS. OBS is not officially supporting AURs. It's customly built. There is no in the Flatpak stuff too. If it's not coming from the OBS project team, it is not an official supported build. I think it was Fedora. On there. They had a Fedora one for a while, and OBS team. They had to explain that that's not an official build, and they were going to sue the shit out of the Fedora team for allowing it, because there was a lot of problems with that version. How I know this? Because I follow Linux channels. By the way, guys, I watch so much YouTube that I watch the Linux channels. I believe they have the Linux distro. There's the Linux distro. There's a podcast that they do for Linux distros. And then they have, I follow a whole bunch of stuff. Click and Switch has been doing a whole bunch of Linux stuff. She's been messing with she's been messing with Linux Mint. A lot of people, I've noticed a lot of people just prefer just Linux Mint, and they go with that. Or Zorin is the other one. Recently, what I did on my mom's PC, because she's been having Wi-Fi issues since Windows 11's latest updates, not with retail versions, because I had her on LTSC IoT. I don't trust retail versions of Windows 11 like that. Even my main PC does not have Windows 11 Home or Pro. I don't trust those versions. I have Windows 11 IoT LTSC. But there's reasons. As I tell you guys all the time in streams, there's reasons. Reason I stay to Windows, because most of the stuff that I use, and I use Xbox Game Pass stuff. So I don't really tend to use. I know some of you are going to think that shit's boring, but I'm in depth today. Literally, we were talking about PCs and secondary PCs. I tell you guys, if you can take it streaming serious, you should have a secondary PC. That's one thing I think Miss Unique needs to have, is a secondary PC, like a small little secondary PC. So if anything goes wrong, it doesn't halt her stream. And then if she's using, I think she's using Stream Elements, the plugin, because she's all locked in with Stream Elements, like I was saying last week. I think it's part of her problem. But like I said, I think she's got a whole group of people that are giving her a whole bunch of different answers. That's also tough too, and I feel for Miss Unique, because I felt for her. I could see it on her face that she was really upset. I could tell. And I hope it doesn't happen for Saturday for her, because Saturday's her big day that she likes to stream long hours. And I felt bad the other day because she was just frustrated, and I get it. But she had a hell of a turnout on TikTok, though. Like, on a positive note, she had a lot of people turning out on TikTok. Like, no joke. I thought she had a better turnout than she does on any of her other platforms, in a positive note. I was happy for her. I was really happy for her. She hates TikTok. Yeah, but, you know, it's good that you're a multi-streamer. Like, in a way, like, Miss Unique's a multi-streamer. She just needs to find a different different multi-streaming service or a plugin that will do her better for what she needs. You know, I think once she figures that out, I think she'll be fine. These problems will be resolved. Because she's dropping, her streams are crashing, and the problem is probably because of that OBS plugin. And I think it's the Stream Elements, because when I use Stream Elements, the same thing issue, I had the same issues she had. That's why I got rid of it immediately. I scrubbed that from my PC because I wasn't gonna have that because it's detrimental. As you were saying, Cynthia, it's very detrimental. But I'm glad she could just bust out her phone real quick and just go live and boom, bing, 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 boom. It's still a win-win. It's still a win-win. All in positive. It's all a win. But I could see she was upset. Literally. I could see her facial expression. She wasn't having it. But I can't blame her when you're fighting tech and you got a lot of people in your ear telling you many different things and not giving you a straight answer. It's very hard. Because she really likes streaming and she wanted to stream for hours. Hopefully by Saturday she gets that resolved. I'm assuming she will. She'll have it right. Early today, in the next 5 hours, she'll probably have that down pack. Are you streaming today, Cynthia? You going live? Oh, today's Friday. Disregard everything I just said. I thought today was Saturday. I'm going 5 steps ahead today. I'm already thinking it's like Saturday, and in 5 hours she's going live. Ha 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 ha. Me, I'm always 5 steps ahead. So, okay, so here's a little bit of an update for me what's going to be going on. I'm going to be making some decisions going forward. And I need to make this very clear. It's more of I'm kind of counterplating what I'm going to do. I've been talking it over, been kind of looking at analytics, and I don't usually look at analytics. I don't look at things. But since I just joined a new team on Twitch, and I get more traction on the Twitch side, I may be leaning to keep my streams on Twitch, taking a hiatus off of multi-streaming for a while to focus on my Twitch and my podcast on YouTube and TikTok and short form content and things like that. I'm thinking about it because I'm looking at my analytics and I'm looking at where I'm at, where my growth is at and why. And I have to start looking at my growth and I have to start looking at what works. You know, what works and what doesn't, because I don't want to be wasting my time. You know what I mean? Everything with me. Oh, there's an update on my Apple Watch, so we take this off again. I don't want to seem to be mean. I don't. It's just more I'm looking at, I got to go to where I'm being successful and where my growth is at. But I'm debating on it. It's not a set in stone or anything like that. Some of you take me serious. Right now, I'm going to continue to multi-stream the rest of the weekend. It's just I'm looking at my analytics and where I stand on things and where I'm at. I always have to evaluate everything I do and where I'm at. And, you know, if I'm putting all these hours in, I got to make it work. I got to make it worth it for me. I'm not like some of your favorite streamers out there that where I have hella views and sexy views. And, you know, I want to go to where I'm growing and where I could be success. You know, I want to go to where I could be successful and best suits me. And I know some of you don't like Twitch because of the ads. I get it. I understand it. But I've noticed from you guys, my audience, and I've noticed this across the board, if it ain't YouTube or Twitch, you guys are not really watching me on any platforms. I don't have many people on Kick. I don't have many people over on Blaze, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I mean? A lot of you guys are not, like, I'm not getting that growth, and I'm putting it out there. People know it. But if it's not a YouTube or a Twitch, I've noticed that my my analytics is just in the toilet bowl. And I want to be successful at this. You know, like I don't want to just waste my time. You know, that's what I'm really starting to come to. You know, like I want it to be worth me streaming. You know, I want it to be worth my time. If I'm putting all the time in, it's gotta be worth it to me. You know, and I streamed in like 9 platforms. And really, out of the 9 platforms where I'm really succeeding on, and while it hasn't turned into follows, and I'm getting the viewership on. And by the way, this is not about revenue. This is about it's about returning. It's returning people. It's the return, diminishing return, right? I'm getting my return of people coming over to Twitch than my other platforms. You know what I mean? I have more people coming back on the Twitch side of things. Not so much on Kick, not so much on other platforms. I don't have that diminishing return like that. My turnover ratio is on YouTube and on Twitch. More people are watching me on YouTube. More people are watching my VODs on YouTube. My videos that I create, people are tending to gravitate to my more Wraith Realm TV channel and also on Twitch. So I'm being honest with each and every one of you. That's where my analytics are at. More people are returning. I'm getting a current viewer over on Twitch and even on YouTube. And I don't want people to think like, you know, hey, like I'm leaving platforms and I'm going to delete my accounts. No, not at all. I'm just going to be taking a break from the multi-streaming side of things for a while. If I decide to do so, I'm going to keep it going, and we're going to see where it goes, and we're going to see. Hopefully it turns around on these other platforms and I smile, and that's just that. But I have to be realistic, right? I don't want to keep streaming to 9 platforms. It's redundant to stream to 9 platforms. It's like having a business, right? Having a grocery. Let's put it this way. You keep your doors open and you don't get anybody, right? What happens to your business? You lose it, right? And I just don't want to stream hours to platforms that I'm not really getting that diminishing return. You know, I want to get that satisfaction, right? I want to get that return in viewership. And people are going to tell me, well, you know, you're about revenue, you're about ads. No. I'm about having fun. There's having fun, and then there is diminishes in return. You got to be realistic to yourself. This is how streaming goes. You have to be realistic. You have to have realistic expectations with your own self. You could multi-stream all you want to any platform, but if you're not growing and you're not succeeding, then you got to start asking yourself, what are you either doing wrong for yourself, or then you got to start looking in that circle, where is that diminishing return coming from? I'm not deleting accounts. I'm just going to take a giant hiatus and just keep to one platform and then go live on another when I want to do my podcasting stuff. But that's for the future of things. If I decide to go that way, I'm going to keep to multi-streaming. I have a good diminishing return. I know Viella right now is updating their site. I'm just going with it. Viella's updating their site. Blaze kind of died off. They were on fire at first. There was a lot of Kick streamers that moved over to it, and a lot of the smaller Kick streamers moved over to it, and then it got very much traction, and then it kind of tailed off and got a little ice cold. So I don't know if it's gonna pick up again, because it was kind of popular and I kind of gained some traction in a few raids, but it's kind of tailed off and it's kind of ice cold right now. So I don't know. I don't know if like it was the hotness for a minute, because this is what I find out with these smaller streaming platforms is this, that everybody goes to it. It's great for 10 minutes and then everybody just leaves. And then it's like there's only like 5 people streaming to them. You know, I'm not trying to be mean to the smaller streaming platforms, but it's kind of the truth. Like I've noticed, like they pop up and then I go to them and then it's like, okay, there's 80 people there Everybody's supporting one another, and then all of a sudden everybody's going back to Twitch because they're not getting the satisfaction. So that's just me being honest with you guys. That's me just speaking my mind for 10 minutes on streaming, where my frustration's at right now, where I'm at. Because I had to look at my analytics across the board and see, like, where is my return in investment? Where is my return in things coming from? And it's mostly Twitch and YouTube. And somewhat TikTok. You want to hear something, TikTok. And I know a lot of people hate TikTok. And I understand that. I get you. I feel you. But I see it in a different aspect. I don't look at these, I look at platforms as like, look, it's just a place for me to go and be about it. A lot of people don't think like me. A lot of people, like, because they see an article, they automatic hatred. Oh, because the newer generation are about short form content. I'm like, no, it's not about that. It's about business. Like, if I could be in so many places at once and grow in so many places, what does that do? That opens up my brand to everything. That's why I don't like when people turn around and get upset over platforms. It's like, that's everywhere. Right now, streaming is down. Game streaming is down across the board on all platforms. There's stats out there on that. The newer generation is not buying gaming. They're not buying consoles or PC parts like they once did. Actually, that's a fun fact. Most of you probably don't know that. Gaming's down across the board. Fortnite just lost 25% of their audience. You guys didn't know that Epic Games is about to sell to Disney. Disney and them have been in negotiations for quite a while. And Disney wants to buy Epic Games for $10 billion. Can't blame them. Why? Can't blame Disney, because Disney will make Epic Games better. And maybe they'll drop this whole hatred towards Steam. But wishful thinking, right? Maybe we see Fortnite on Linux. That would be the day. Wish companies would drop this whole anti-cheat shit, because on Linux there's no such thing as anti-cheat unless you really do something to cheat. But anyway, I'm just speaking my mind early morning, guys. I'm just speaking my mind. You take that, or you take that with me. I'm very passionate when it comes to this stuff. I just look at things, and I just want to be realistic with you guys. You know, word of mouth, spread my content. You know what I mean? That's what I'm going to start telling you guys going forward. Spread my content. You know, I can't do it alone. You know, I hear a lot of you, you know, when I hear comments all the time from you. Oh, well, you know, you work so hard. But I'm like, yeah, I do work really hard, but it is what it is. You know, I got to work twice as hard as most people. I don't have it like that. You know, you know, even if I wore latex, I wouldn't even have like half of that. You know what I mean? So, you know, like I tell people, I got to work twice as hard in the building. You know, that's how it works. If you're not getting the views, you got to work twice as hard. And that's just the way it goes. You want to make it work, you got to work triple hard. So I tell this to everybody. I don't have it like that. I don't have it easy like some people on streaming side of things. I don't have like where I could sit down and just go live and it just happens. I wish one day make the dream work, put the work in, we work hard. I got this eventually. It's not like my Trovo days, I wish. Cause somebody was typing me that I can just have like I can just get this, and it's like I don't want an easy path. I could do that all day. You know, I have people that are partnered. I have people like that, but I don't want to be that person, man. I don't want to ask for favors and then I owe somebody something. The way I see it, Cynthia, I've been to the top of like I tell people, I've been to the top of this profession, man. It don't owe me anything. Streaming don't owe me anything. I've done it's treated me right. You know, like I tell people this all the time. I tell this story to people. I've been doing this for so long. It don't owe me a goddamn. It doesn't owe me a goddamn thing. You know, I stream because I love it, and I stream because I do it for people, and I got a lot of, you know, OGs and people that love me. I just do it for the fun of it. You know, I do want the revenue, and I do want the things because, you know, I got to put a roof above my head and do the things. But at the end of the day, I realized when I came back to all this, when I came off my hiatus, I got to work twice as hard. It's not going to be easy, and the road's not going to be easy, and I have to work twice as hard. I could go online and I could, talk about my situation, what's going on in my personal life and how that's a shit show right now, and I could do all that shit, you know what I mean? I could do like what most people do, but I'm not going to do that. At the end of the day, like my mom may have, certain things happening, and, I got to be prepared for that shit coming soon. And, I can't think in those aspects like that sometimes. So it is what it is at the end of the day. And as I tell people, like, you got to work twice as hard to make this work. I got to work twice as hard. That's why I'm going to be streaming as many hours as I can for the next 5 days and try to get people to gravitate. So, don't want to seem like I'm a melodramatic or anything like that. I just had some, news this week that I don't want to hear, and there was things that I don't really, until I get those tests, then I'll officially know what's going on. But with that person, but at the end of the day, it's, it is what it is. All I can do is be positive and stay in the positive mindset. And just be me, Damn, that is hot. I will thumb that up. I'll also thumb that one up. See, damn you, X. Damn you, X. I click on one thing and then I get a whole bunch of shiny and a whole bunch of different things. Damn. Damn, Gina. By the way, guys, be careful. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that. I'm doing fantastic, buddy. How you doing? You too? Hell yeah, buddy. What am I up to right now? Just chatting at the moment. I'm just taking a quick break off the games. I've been playing Fortnite for 3.5 hours. I just wanted to take a quick break. Kind of just chilling, vibing. I'm going to be streaming for hours anyway, so I'll be playing more Fortnite. I'm just taking a quick break. I just got the Liv Morgan skin because they're doing the Wrestlemania stuff, so I'm excited. Do you have a Discord? Yes, I do. But here's my thing. I got to get to know you for a while before I give you a Discord invite. I just don't throw people Discord invites like that. Got to get to know you for a little bit. I've met people join my Discord. I barely know you. Same principle. I gotta get to know you for a while. That's no disrespect. You barely entered the building of my stream. This would be different if I knew you and we've talked for a while. Like, for instance, if you scroll up there, if Cynthia said, hey, look, I downloaded Fortnite, I want to play, I want to get in Discord, that's a different story because I've known Cynthia for a while in a day. I appreciate you. I appreciate your heart's in the right place. I know it is. I appreciate it though. But I don't know you like that. I know you could be a kid and just going around and looking for people to play with and, you know. Well, Cynthia, I've known you for just as the same amount of time as I've subscribed to Miss Unique. I've known you for 3 years. Known Gothic for 3. I've known Uwu for 4. Let's see. Icon I've known for 8 years. Icon's kind of been in hiatus mode. It's crazy. Jesus. I've known a lot of you for like 3 to 4 years now. It's wild. I've known Fatal Tides for 5 years, and he's working on his degree to be a dentist. He doesn't stream anymore because he's so busy doing schooling and training, and we talk offhand on cell phone and stuff. Who else do I know for so long? I know Sharky for that long. Sexy Alexi, that's Tentacle Girl. I've known her for like 3 years now. Mostly talked in her stream, sometimes in her Discord. We've played Overwatch together, man. It's crazy how many of you I know for that long. It's crazy to think about it. I've known Smooth Panna, my co-host. I need to do an episode of you with you, Cynthia, of the podcast that I do. I told you when I was gonna start it, we were gonna do something. And I know you have a lot of topics and a lot of questions you want to ask me about certain things, about tech and streaming and things like that. I know the last time you were in stream, you were talking to me that you had like a list of stuff you wanted to ask me and topics and whatnot. Like I said, we could do an episode. I'm cool with that. Sit down and chat about lots of different things. Like right now, Microsoft just dropped their prices hardcore in the paint for Game Pass. They had to. They needed to, actually. In fact, they've been hurting. Is it on the table? Yeah. Yeah, like I told Smooth. That's what I told Smooth. I said to Smooth when I started the show, the wrestling stuff me and him are gonna do it as an underground unhinged thing too as well. But I also told him like the underground unhinged podcast is just my own podcast. It's just an art form to talk to people. That's not surprising. That's not surprising, Cynthia, to me. I just feel Microsoft's gonna lose a percentage of people. I saw it coming. And you could blame their CEO for that one. Their CEO went all full in on fucking AI instead of working on software. If they would just work on making good software instead of this AI slop bullshit, and what conversations are we having? But the AI stuff is coming to an end, to be honest with you. It was a big racket between companies. You got Jensen Huang on one side. Jensen literally making excuses on why AI is not progressed. You got Sam Altman that's... They're already saying that OpenAI is going bankrupt in 2027 starting because they've had to close data centers, and Disney pulled out, and Nvidia's trying to bail them out because Nvidia put all this investment in. Has a problem because of the slop, maybe. Well, I just reported somebody had tried to add me on X on my Wraith Realm. That's using her pictures and shit, her likeness, and I had to report that for impersonation. I'm like, you're impersonating somebody, passing off that you're a goddess. You're not a goddess, brother. You're using my friend's pictures and trying to pass off. Like, fuck that shit. That's not cool. Miss Unique Styles has the problem right now because of software. It's really coming down to software and plugins and what plugins she's using. But she's got lots of tech. She has lots of different tech. And she's using a new mic too. So it's many different factors. It could be many different things. Could be an update. Maybe she needs to reinstall Windows. Who knows? I can't guesstimate. I just hope she gets it resolved so she can have a stream, because I know firsthand it's frustrating when you don't have good internet, or your internet's letting you down, and software's letting you down, and hardware's letting you down, and you have the best of everything, and all the shit's falling apart in front of you. I know that struggle. So hopefully she gets it resolved. Because I know she likes to chill and vibe with the community and have a good time, you know? So, we'll see. I was getting down last night in another Latex DJ stream last night. Peasant Huss. She was cool. She's always been cool. I enjoy her streams royally. I've subbed to her for like so far, I think now 5 months now. She's cool people. Oh God. Turn the library. Turn the lobby. Yeah, but if you want to run something with me, Cynthia, like podcasting wise, I'm definitely down, because I know you could talk to me for hours as much as Smooth can with wrestling and whatnot. If you want to run it with about tech and whatnot, for sure. That's the whole point why I started that whole podcast for. It was the art form of, because I used to do the Wraith Realm, or was Rev Sauce something rather, the Saucy Cast. I stopped doing that because my friend screwed me over, and then when I tried to recover that, it just did not work out the way I wanted it. This time around, I threw that into actually, fun fact, the name, the reason why the Unhinged Underground Podcast is a name, to be honest with you, Cynthia, that came from ChatGPT. I just asked for names, and it came up with that one, and I was like, you know what, sold. And then I did my first episode with Smooth. We've done 3 episodes, actually. In fun fact, 3 episodes. So I'm cool. I just couldn't come up with names. I tried. I was writing names, and I just couldn't come up with something. Like, none of the names I was coming up with I didn't like. And then I just asked ChatGPT what I was looking for, and it came up with what I was looking for. And then I went into the thumbnail that you guys see. That was all done on Canva AI. I had them just make me a template, and then I did the rest of the coloring and whatnot behind it. There's things I use AI for. And then the Wraith Realm live thing that you guys see on my X, that's I threw that into AI. I had Gemini make me, or Gronk make me something, because I couldn't come up with something that I was looking for with the colors I was looking for, and then everything that I was make samples of on Canva just wasn't working. And I threw my wolf image into Gronk, and Gronk came up with a thumbnail real quick, and I was like, sold. And then all I did was go into Clip Paint Studio or Krita, or one of them, and I just messed with it for a little bit, and I got the sharp edges and things, and I redid it a little bit and made it look nicer, and I refined it a little bit. But yeah, I use AI for certain things. I will not deny that. I do. Gemini especially. I use Google's Gemini a lot. Especially like yesterday, I was trying to look for gauged wire on Amazon, and I wanted to make sure the cable that I was buying would work for my Spectrum gig service that I have coax-wise. RG6 cable. I was looking to see if it would handle the impedance and whatnot that I'm looking for. Because I get confused on cables and shit half of the time, because like a lot of these cables are different. They have 75 ohm cables, 80 ohm cables, quad shielding, triple shielding, double shielding. I don't know which one is like the best, and I don't know which one, you don't want to overload signals and things like that. So, that's where ChatGPT or Gemini and ChatGPT come in. Same when I was looking for an air filter for my my refrigerator. Fun fact, I was actually looking at my Whirlpool fridge, and I just got lost because the model, I couldn't find it. And then I went and opened up Gemini's camera, and I literally pointed it, and it gave me the model. It gave me what I was looking for. It was actually quite cool. Those are things I quite use on the regular, which some of you guys don't realize. Because there's sometimes you can go and search on Amazon, and you have the model, and it's like, and you're trying to find it, and then Amazon just like cannot find it, period, point blank, period. And then I just point my camera right at where I need to be, and it'll give me links to, where I can find it, or here's a manual, and this is what you need to do, and this is what you need to find. It's quite interesting. But I use AI for those reasons. I don't use it for anything else. I don't do like the AI music thing like some of my friends do. Which a lot of the AI stuff that my friends make for songs are not bad. They're actually quite good. And they do it as a stress reliever and for mental health. So I understand certain AI things, but I don't understand AI where they're taking people's likeness and then they're trying to make profit off of somebody else. That's where I have a problem with. But I don't mind AI for certain things. I don't mind it. People can get upset with me on my opinions. But I don't mind AI as a tool to help you with things and get you in the right place. I don't. I think some of you get upset over that, and I don't. It's like the other day I was looking up CBD related stuff, and I was very confused on levels and of THC to CBD ratios, and I needed to know what's the best for this and best for that, and it kind of gave it to me, where it gave me the basic idea of what I was looking for. So when I went into the store to buy rubs and stuff for somebody that has fibromyalgia and things like that in my house, when I was at the shop and I was spending money, I wanted to make sure that I got the right stuff for the pain to be numbed for a certain amount of hours and what ratios you need of what side. So it was kind of cool to know. It was kind of sweet to know. Sorry, I'm very informational today. I'm on one today. Or if I'm at Sam's Club, that's the other thing. If I'm at Sam's Club, I'm pulling my meta glasses out. I'm asking for a price match. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna deny. It's what we have the meta glasses for. And filming and recording and doing things for you guys for short form content. That's the other reason. Like when I was in the Sam's Club when they were doing the whole fuckery with the Xbox, I went around with my meta glasses and recorded all the price hikes and put them up on TikTok. On purpose. Knew I was going to get the views for it, and I did. I got 5,000 views, literally, quite frankly, quite literally, without even breathing. Because I knew I was going to trigger the fanboys and the fangirls of Xbox while doing it. Oh, there's my phone going off. Hey guys, be very careful and be very aware. I don't know what Discords these are in. So if you see people, I don't know if you're still here, Cynthia, and anybody here, be very consciously aware of what's going on Discord right now. People are getting hacked left and right. They're clicking on these scams for crypto, or they're don't click on that shit. Stay away from it and report it because you don't want to get your account compromised. Make sure you have two-step verification on your account. Yeah, guys, I'll show you. I don't want to like... See, it comes up with this, like Mr. Beast, all this different stuff. Be very consciously aware. It'll say like Mr. Beast, and then it'll say something else for bonuses and things like that. It's all a scam. Mr. Beast is not giving out crypto. Like, let's cut it a rug here. He ain't doing all that noise. It's a scam. Somebody's account's been hacked. And what they do is they try to get you in the DMs and they give you a phony baloney links that compromise your Discord. It's the new thing that's going around. So be very aware, be very consciously aware of what you see on these platforms. And by the way, if you guys don't think ID checks are real, I just joined a platform called Clubs. That's pretty much for the social media platform for gamers and streamers. And they basically make you show your ID and whatnot. I went through the verification process because I've already been compromised before in my life. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit anymore at this point. I'm not going to do the Discord stuff because I think that's ridiculous because I don't trust who they're giving the information to. But, yeah, I gave up my ID for this site, and, yeah, it's pretty gnarly, the 3 steps they make you go through. It's pretty gnarly. You go through, like, when you're doing your face for your phone, they do that. Front and back ID or your passport or credit card, I think it is, or something like that. And then it's something else on top of it, so... Just keep in mind, these sites are doing it. Just because it's not happening now, certain sites are doing it. And if you like it or you don't, it's happening in front of you. I just wanted to join the site because it looked cool, and I know they went through what it went through. So I gave my ID away like that. I know I sound hypocritical for saying that, but I wanted to join the site. And I believe X is going to start doing it eventually. I think they already started doing it in the UK already. EU. Because Germany cracked down on that shit a long time ago. Something like that. And then it was Australia because, you know, we got to rely on these social media platforms to police our kids. Instead of parents being parents. But, you know, hey. What do I know? Well, Microsoft's already testing it out. They're already testing the waters out with that one. Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo are already sampling already. They're already sampling. If you guys didn't know this, it's happening in front of your face. Gaming platforms are already going to be doing it. And just because Steam's doing it differently doesn't mean they're not going to start doing it. Once everybody does it, everybody joins. Unfortunate. I just had to do that for Google just recently for my YouTube channel. I had to give up my ID for that recently, or I can't access my YouTube period. There was like some type of content that I was trying to no, actually it wasn't. I was actually, fun fact, I was looking up latex pictures actually of this model. I wanted to see where else she was, and it came up saying it was adult content, and you must verify your ID before you can access that content. It was a Google thing for Google search and shit like that. And then YouTube did the same thing to me when I said, no, I don't want to do it on this search thing. And then YouTube came up saying, yeah. So yes, I've had to do it for Google already once. Because I lose access to my YouTube page. I ain't doing that. I'm not losing my YouTube page like that. I work too hard. I know some of you are gonna go, well, didn't you just say you would never give up your credit card for your ID for Discord's different. That's a whole different can of worms. Let me be real with that one. That's different. That's a whole different can of worms. Discord, you don't know where they're sending your IDs to. Point blank period. You don't know. And Discord still can't find a third-party company to work with them for ID checks. That's why they've been delaying it. Once Discord goes that way, I don't know what people are gonna do because there's no really alternatives. And before I hear from somebody saying, "Oh, well, there's local," yeah, but it's not the same. And the average consumer is not gonna go do something local. And good luck trying to explain it to them. Like, you're not going to go explain to somebody that doesn't know technology like that very well. Oh, hey, by the way, you know that Discord app? It's not going to start taking your ID. But by the way, here's this alternative app that you have no idea what you're going to be doing. That's what happened with Gilded. Gilded was great. The problem is Gilded didn't stay long. They got rid of it because they sold to Roblox. The owner of Roblox, the company behind it, they sold it to him. And Roblox is in, right now they're in a class action lawsuit in multiple states for what they're doing with children and the way they're conducting their content, which is kind of nuts. And I don't play Roblox like that. I never really did play Roblox at all. I thought Roblox was always for children, not for us adults. That's what I always thought. That's what I thought about Fortnite until they started adding adult skins and different things, and I went, oh, okay. Why is Chris Martin trending? Oh, the kiss cam lady. That shit's funny. What happened with her sleeping with another executive? That shit's still funny. And she wants an apology from Chris Martin of Coldplay. Hell, are you getting that? This lady's crazy. You slept with another married man. Fuck out of here. You want people to feel sorry for you. Okay, I don't have any sorry for you. You want an apology from the lead singer of Coldplay. Good luck to you. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Well, she don't have to worry. Coldplay's retired. Lead singer said he's going to do his own thing for the Coldplay said they were done. After their last tour, they said they were done. Well, she don't have to worry about going to another show. I actually got to see my Amazon real quick, see where my cable's at. So once that cable comes in, I got to restart my internet and everything, so stream's going to go away. Oh, so it should be out. It should be here by 10 a.m. That's going to be good. That's a win-win. So once it gets here, then I can... Does anybody have weekend plans? Anybody doing anything fun for this weekend? I know I got a lot of things going on. Forward this weekend as far as watching wrestling and different things. You know, I forgot on my Blue Skies that I have like 700 followers. Nice try, bud. Oh my god, now I don't have a gun. Thanks for all your shit. I'll take your loot. I've been targeted. Hi, I see. Ooh. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die. 4th place, I'll take it. Well, Thekla was removed from New Japan or / Stardom because I guess she slapped somebody, but it was all kayfabe. It was all storyline to write her off because she was gonna go sign with AEW. In fact, thanks for being here, Cynthia. I appreciate everybody, man. Like I said, I appreciate all of you being here. Seriously, we've been live for 5 hours. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Actually, you know what? We're gonna switch games because I've played enough Fortnite for right now. Let's see. And yes, you guys can obviously see that I have a shit ton of hours games. Let's see here, my games. See, we can play some Overwatch or play some Forza for a little bit. I want to kind of chill out. I want to chill for a little bit. Okay. I'm probably going to have to mute this game for a second on the stream because copyrighted music. And the reason I say that is because I'm on YouTube as well, and I don't need YouTube to crack down on my bitch ass. A little bit. First yawn. One thing I got to give Microsoft credit on, and they made this game very optimized for Linux and also for PC. That's the one thing I will give. One thing I will give Microsoft credit: the games that they have on Linux on Steam actually run very well. They're not trash town like Sony games. Wow, all of a sudden my computer's like fired up like crazy. Man, my body all automatically said, fuck, you're not gonna go any more longer than 5 hours, asshole. Here, I'm gonna be right back while that's happening. So let me do without a, well, do that real quick. Optimizing still. Wow. You would think you would think that caffeine would kick in already, but need to go to my settings. So where are we? Okay. Okay. Let me move more this way, so. Whoa, why is this game now acting fucking weird? Please don't tell me it literally changed my settings. Of course it did. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to restart my PC because this is the second game that's been lagging off the chain. And I don't understand why all of a sudden all my games are starting to lag. I've never had these problems until recently, and it's not because of my setup. I have a pretty not bad setup for what it is. We'll just restart this. Well, I was taking a little longer than it needed to be. Maybe I need to run a cache cleaner. Maybe I need to run a cache cleaner. Maybe that's why. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here, we'll just put you guys on a video thing for right now. So you guys need to see my sensitive information. Need to find my thumb drive. Okay. New storage. No, I don't need you scanning my shit. we'll do is this. We'll remove this. And we'll put me right here in the middle. That. I usually use this for videos, but right now I'm trying to figure out my computer situation. Okay, so bleach bit. Sorry guys, for a minute I'm working on my PC. Was acting a little slow. Not slow, my games were lagging. So I'm gonna restart my PC again. Oh, you guys can really see where my hairline is and where I'm balding. Holy shit. I need to shave again, so. The camera don't do shit justice. Okay. So what I need to do here is go to my PC and okay, so okay. So let's see here. Nothing here. I didn't even know I had a video capture of something. It's wild. Okay. Okay. I can't believe it's already 6 o'clock in the morning here. That's crazy. There's my Revno installer. I am looking for. There it is. That's the one. Sorry, stream. Taking a quick moment to fix my computer for a sec. Yes, I know. You just saw me pick my nose. Oops. Somebody's gonna probably clip that and be like, "Oh, it's gross." Ah. And I'll be like, "You're right. It's not good for you." But hey, whatever. Let's see here. FFmpeg. Okay, we should be good to go. I don't think there should be any more. There shouldn't be any more trouble here. Let me do a disk cleanup too while I'm here and then just restart the PC altogether. C drive. There it is, cleaning. Sorry, stream. I'm working on my PC, my main PC. For some reason, my games have been lagging today, and I don't understand it. I'm probably just gonna have to start restarting my PC before I stream and just do it that way. I don't know. Windows 11's kind of booty times, like for real, for real. Let me make sure there's no like updates and shit too. Let me resume, make sure. I'm gonna go around and make sure all my drivers are up to date. So I love how I can't. Let's make sure. All right, let's make sure. Go to the AMD website. Make sure my driver, my chipset driver is up to date. Hopefully that's up to date. Make sure everything's up to date. Ladies and gentlemen, we are doing the basic shit, making sure everything's good to go. Yeah. Let's see if I have the latest and greatest software. Okay, so we have the latest software. Okay. So let's see here. Driver booster, anything that needs to be addressed? No, everything's up to date. Okay. There's 2 updates. There's 2 updates. That's funny. As you guys can see, as I'll show you real quickly. Hold on. We got updates. So I might just go through them, right? A whole big pain in my ass. All right. My friend did say he was going to be on. Metros did say he was going to be on. So I don't know what time that is. So I'm waiting for updates to happen. There's a security update. Yeah, see, I know where it's at. We have a whole Amazon center close to me. Like literally 5 minutes out. Well, now, these updates are going to take forever, I'm assuming. Yay, updates. Yay me. We sit here and we wait. Oops. That's what we're waiting for. Because I've done all the cleaning up as I possibly could. We sit, we wait. We're still waiting, so my apologies, ladies and gentlemen. It sucks. We have to wait. Bullshit. We sit, we wait. And then I'll do a cleanup and then we'll just restart again. So, no biggie. Okay, so they play a lot of okay, so they're all invested into okay. Oh, come on, just finish. Damn, just finish update. God, day forever. Those good old Windows updates. Oh my god. That's crazy. All right, just waiting for updates. That's all we need. Updates. Lord. You know, the funny part is you guys would be sitting here without a stream going on. Good morning. What's up, buddy? Thank you for that, Justin. How you doing today, bud? I hope you're doing well, homie. Sorry, I'm sitting in update purgatory. That's what I like having the dual PCs for. I could sit here and you guys don't lose a stream and we could keep chatting together. Everybody's winning. You guys are like, fuck this shit. I'm out. And I'd be like, I can't blame you. Thanks, Justin. I appreciate it, buddy. You guys are watching in live time. All right. Now we can actually move on. Hooray. Finally. Finally. Oh, God. Now my streaming PC has an update. Oh, God. Fuck my life. Yeah, March 23rd. Yeah, March 23rd. Just go. Now I want to do updates. Make sure to check out Justin if you haven't over on playing Guild of Wars 2 over on Blaze. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Much love, buddy. I appreciate you. I just paused the updates on this other rig of mine because I don't need to be doing updates. It's already bad enough one PC does updates. I don't need it being another update on another PC. Oh my gosh. This person, can you just leave me alone? Like, yo, just leave me alone. Usually daily fabrication, so actually starting blah blah blah. I don't need somebody on my ass. I'm ignoring you because I don't like my friend. I'm ignoring you because you're like telling me that, you know. Okay, this is the same shit that I've been on before with somebody before. I guess I do. I don't know what you're trying to ask me. This person. Okay, so we are back. So that's good. So what I need to do here is on video side, so you guys don't see any sensitive information. Once again, I gotta do a cleaning because my fucking PC bleach bit. Yeah, one more time. Restart PC. We golden. See, you love Windows, right? Everybody love Windows. Yeah, there's so much work that goes on to being on Windows. Now we clean, we do a deep clean again. It's like these videos I watch on YouTube. These construction guys that are not doing it right. And it's funny, they make me laugh. Sorry, stream, we're doing another cleanup. I'm not trying to get partnered, buddy. I mean, it's nice of you. I appreciate it, but it's okay. It's all good. This person. You're all good, my friend. I'm happy where I'm at. Thank you for the help, though. Okay, so and then we restart. One last time, restarts. Cynthia's already like fire in the flames already. Holy, yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. It's Windows. You guys don't like it. I know. We're doing a whole complete. The person that's messaging me all over X, I already know what she's trying to do. She's gonna try to link me with somebody that's a manager, and then she's gonna then this manager is going to tell me that what they're going to do, and I know what they're going to do. So this is what they do. So this chick will reach out to one of her friends that's a manager, right? So we'll get in contact on Discord, right? And then they'll turn around to me and they'll go, they want 30% of my revenue, but at the end of the day, I haven't been back long enough to make revenue. So you're cashing me on revenue that if I made 50, 60, maybe 100 or more, you're gonna garnish my wages. Okay. All right. Okay. So hopefully my computer is back up and running at this point. So we can just go bump. And we can go. I think I am going to see. Fire up this. And apply. Minus. Okay. I'll play some Overwatch. Oh, there's an update available. Restart an update. Okay. Let's go. What was just thumbs? Oh. Oh shit. All right. Cool. Okay. Oh, here we go. About to say. About to say. All right. So my cable is going to be delivered here in the next 30 minutes. So what I am going to do is I'm going to get off here for a little bit. Because if my cable's being delivered, I don't want to stop my stream and then stuff like that. I'd rather go take a nap, get my cable here, and then come back and stream in the next couple of hours. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. So my computer's working fine now. I don't understand that logic. But anyway, we're going to go find somebody to raid and say hi to. So, let's see here. Let's see, under following, let's see what we got. many people are on, so yeah, you know what? I'll go give it to OG over here. All right, guys, if you're on, first let's go here. Let's say hi to somebody on Blaze because there's not many people on. So let's do. Let's see who's live now. Right now. Not many. Oh, there is many. A lot of people are doing IRL. So you know what? This person's playing Fortnite. Yeah, I'm gonna say hi to them because you know what? You know what? Yeah. Let's go slash. Can I raid? Yeah. Yes. Now, if you're over on the Twitch side, is there any teammates on? No, it's just me. Okay. Just me. We are gonna go say hi to OG, and I'm gonna get off here because I got a cable coming in a half hour, and I don't want to do that to you guys, so I'm gonna get off here, and I'm gonna go say hi. So I love all of you guys. I will see you guys shortly. Sorry about the delay. By the time I get back, everything should be put back together and working.